Hey everyone, it is Wednesday. I hope everybody's doing well. I do apologize for the lateness. I got distracted when I was doing something else, so I do apologize for the lateness. Sometimes time will go by me, as you guys know. When I'm really having fun doing something, it happens. But yeah, today we're going to be playing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Going to continue where I last left off, and where I last left off is currently I am in Egypt, where I am surrounded by Nazis and looking for the Idol of Ra, which is said to hold a stone to the Great Circle. I really don't know how long it's going to take for us to get through this area, but we'll see how. It's probably mostly we'll end up spending a lot of time in the Egypt area again. Because we spent a lot of time in the Vatican area, so we'll see how things go. So I hope you guys are ready, so let's head on over and get started with Indiana Jones, shall we? Up. That key. Okay, game's now up, so make sure everything's working. Okay. Oh, you get my controller on. I don't know what it is with this one, but it won't let it work unless I plug my controller up. Which is kind of odd considering that this came around the same time as Wild, so you would think that it would work without needing to be plugged up. Hey Hawa, welcome on in. You streaming late? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm starting late tonight. I was doing something else and time got away from me. I do apologize.
We're all reunited. Hooray for a successful operation.
Can I ask you something?
But it tends to happen when you're having fun.
Do you think
Doing good, doing good. I'm happy to continue with Indiana Jones.
Him because she chose to. I haven't seen Lara in a long time. I don't know that.
Boss is just trying to get into your head, Gina. Don't
And
trust a
what
word
this
out of that
game
man's
is
mouth.
Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. We play as Indiana Jones and we go to different locations, help people out. I'm only in the second area, Hawa. I am in Egypt. When you play the game, it does kind of look at the beginning where you're at a museum in a college where Dr. Jones is working.
I know I feel.
And then you go to Italy where he's in the Vatican. And now I'm in Egypt. So I'm in the second area, I think, like the second main big area.
There's some fresh information I've gathered concerning the other Steely presumed to be in the area.
I never watched Indiana Jones. You never seen the Indiana Jones movies? Oh, you'll really enjoy them, Hala. I highly recommend checking them out. Yeah, it is a classic. Well, the way it works is that there were 3 movies that came out when got into Indiana Jones. There is Raiders of the Lost Ark, which is the first one. Then there's the second one, which takes place before Raiders of the Lost Ark, which is Temple of Doom, which I will have to say, not my favorite one. And then we have the third one, which is The Last Crusade, and that one has Sean Connery in it. And we recently got like newer ones, like the Crystal Skull, and then the Great Compass.
Take the note.
And this game, it takes place between Raiders of the Lost Ark and The Last Crusade. So it's during the time of World War II, or close to when World War II breaks out.
About the village.
So
I've half a mind to help the poor sod.
in this one, he's on a quest to get stones to the Great Circle.
انا رجعت تاني يا خواجه. تقدر تجيب لي اثار كمان، حطها بس هنا في الصندوق اول ما تلاقيها.
Oh, we got this one. Belongs in a museum. And the way this game works is it's kind of a bit of a stealth kind of thing, but you can fight hand-to-hand combat. Gotta watch them someday. Oh, definitely. Though I really don't. I'm not a big fan of the Temple of Doom movie, which is number 2, which is take place before Raiders of the Lost Ark. It was okay, but it wasn't great. So if you really want to, so I would suggest like skipping Temple of Doom. Though you can watch it if you want. Though, not one of the best ones. Best ones I have to say: Raiders of the Lost Ark, Last Crusade, Crystal Skull, and The Compass. Those are the good ones. Though I don't know if you ever seen it with Family Guy, but when they do a cutaway, there's a cutaway in Family Guy where they were doing it on the Temple of Doom, and they had the kid that was in Temple of Doom replaced with Stewie, and they had it where Dr. Jones says to Stewie, "Okay, short round, don't touch anything," and he goes, "Okay, Dr. Jones, I touched nothing," and he causes the ceiling. And then he causes the ceiling to collapse, and you hear a woman go, "Indy!" And then Stewie just goes, "Lady only in here because she's humping director." And the reason for that is because the woman that you'll see in Temple of Doom, she is only in there because of Steven Spielberg, because her and him are in a relationship, IRL. And let's just say, horrible actress, because all she does is just scream. Anytime holla, but definitely check out the Indiana Jones movie. They're very fun. Hey Evie, welcome on in. Hey Ty, welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. You came in just in time. Wrong one. Let me give you a shout out, Ty. Hope your day's going well. Okay, let me take a look at my map and away from the Nazis, because they'll look through, seem through my disguise. We need. Let's see what we got on our itinerary. Okay, we got field where we got Sanctuary of the Guardians. Okay, that's the main quest. Winning discoveries, transmissions, find radio frequencies. What have you been up to? Unusual. I've actually been looking at lightsaber parts. I've been looking at the different lightsaber designs. Too, and also recently, opened up a Minecraft server, so I've been playing Minecraft. So that's the reason I actually am late, because I was working on stuff at my little area on that server. When you get started, you know, Minecraft, it's kind of hard to stop, because you're like, okay, I need to do this and that. What about this? Just like in Resident Evil movies, my P.W. Anderson giving the lead role Alice to his wife. Oh yeah, yeah. I think that's probably, if I remember, that's the reason. If I remember, she's the one who's in the Monster Hunter movie. With the Monster Hunter movie, I would have to say definitely the monsters designs. They did a good job on the designs, though. The plot could have been better. Okay, bring remaining Steely to the delivery boy. Oh, we only got 5 Steely that we have to get. Okay, and there's one right near us, so let's head over to get the Steely. Because we need to save them from the Nazis, because they've been destroying the Steely, which are stone artifacts, and we can't have artifacts being destroyed. Because I mean, we're playing as Indiana Jones, and he works to protect these artifacts. Oh, that was close. Didn't mean to get the Nazis mad. We don't want them chasing because they got guns and they can kill us easily in the game. Because sadly, this isn't a game where I could just like headlong and charge right in and just beat the crap out of them. We have to use tact and stealth and avoid blowing our cover. Otherwise, a whole bunch of them will swarm us. Sphinx Temple ruins.
Kenne ich diesen Arbeiter?
Oh crap!
Time to shine.
Ah, nuts.
Ist eine erbärmliche kleine Ratte. Er war unausweichlich.
What the hell?
Was tust du hier? Fass dich! Wird ein Heidenspaß.
Yep, you see. Well, we have incredible punching power. It's not very good in this.
Du bist tot, Freundchen.
Er darf bitte.
Lieber gleich.
Did I win? Yes, I won. Take that. Ooh, hammer. Taking. Okay, I wish I had this earlier when I was fighting them. But yeah, that's why I can't just fight headlong into them, because they will do a lot of damage. Okay, we need the lighter. No, Jones, the lighter. Okay, are we gonna find another Steely? Oh, got another Steely. We got the Death Steely with depicting Anubis doing funeral rites for the dead.
Another Steely for the museum.
All right, now we'll go back through and go get the other 4. Oh, okay. I love that how I don't have to like just search all aimlessly around for them. It just gives me the marker right to the location, so I'm not like, where in the world is this Steely? And we're looking around for it, and it takes like 5 hours to go by, and we haven't found a single one of them. Okay, I'm gonna heal up real quick. The Great Pyramid of Giza. Oh wait, no, that's the Great Pyramid. There, or is it the third one? Well, anyway, I do know we're in Giza. When the last time we were in here was, if I think, was when I was playing Assassin's Creed Origins. That took place all around Egypt. Oh, is it what I think it is?
Could you?
Yeah.
My good sir,
Almost 5 a.m. for me. I gotta go sleep. It's 5 a.m. for you. Okay, you have a good night, Hawa. Get some good rest. Thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a good. I hope you get some good sleep.
you look like
Right now it's 10:46 p.m. for me. Ah, hello, Professor. It's been a while. Last time we saw you was at the Vatican.
Professor Savage, what are you doing here?
Well, you see, after the dig was shut down, Father Ventiola introduced me to Herr Voss, a quite charming man in need of my expertise.
Boss. Charming.
He was politely
Yeah,
kind
I don't know
to me and
about that.
civil at first. Too kind in hindsight, I admit. You see, we were invited on an excavation and then brought here to assist him. When I kicked up a fuss about their destructive methods, I was tossed out into the desert. Plus,
How dare they?
Poops. And poor Sydney is stuck with them.
Oh, great. We gotta save
Want me to
Sydney
rescue
again.
Sydney?
Oh, would you? His mother will throttle me if anything happens to him.
Where is he?
I was escorted away before I could find him, and now they won't let me in. You could try looking in the detention center.
This is the
I'll
second
go
time.
look. I know.
This is the second time we've had to save Sydney. This is the second time we've had to save Sydney in the the first time was at the Vatican from the fascists. Now we gotta save Sydney from the Nazis.
انت يا اللي هناك يا صاحب نوال تعال هنا.
We'll save Sydney right after I look for these for Steely, or if we come across him while looking for the Steely, because artifacts need to be saved. Temple excavation site. We'll take the bottle. Well, so much for the bottle. Who knows? Maybe in 1,000 years they'll find the glass shards and they'll be worth something. So one thing I know is we will not be seeing Belloc here. It's back in that camp I was just in not to, last stream. So which means I gotta go back in there. I need something to hit them with. Dump the body over here. Damn, a toolbox is nothing to grab. You use to hit over the heads, to hit these Nazis over the head with. Ah, here we go. Get the bottle. Nope. We'll use a broom. Ah, crap.
Was ist hier los?
Der hat ihn umgelegt!
Okay, they're knocked out, so I'll take one of their sticks. Do the pickaxe.
Hold your horses! Mist. Und nun? Was zum Ernst? Was nun? Mach noch mal diesen englischen Jungen nach.
That's close enough.
Du bist so...
Ow. Well, at least I know where they are, but how I get in there, I have no clue. Because, I mean, it's guarded by 3 captains. And they all spotted me. Hmm. Okay, let's try again. Hmm.
Ernst? Mach noch mal diesen englischen Jungen nach.
Bitte, Sir. Schenken
Hmm. Well, they're talking about a savage predicament. Oh, okay. So we're in the area where Sydney is being held. Okay, looks like we got another reason. What the?
Bist du gleich? Ich lach mich kaputt.
Hier ist einer. Ja, hau ihn. Du willst aufgeben, oder?
Hey, du da! Auf ihn!
Ich hab ihn.
Auf ihn! Hey, halt!
Und los.
Jetzt seh ich dich! Hau ihm auf die Fresse! Hab ihn!
Nimm das. Da.
Willst du einen Kampf?
Wait, where's my revolver? Jones.
Das war's! Du bist erledigt!
Los.
Fasst ihn!
Fordere mich doch heraus.
Hast du Schiss? Das tut jetzt weh! Ja, weiter so! Du bist erledigt! Du spielst jetzt mit den großen Jungs! Du bist so ein Wurm! Ha! Nun hab ich dich! Das! Komm und halt's dir!
Damn it! Need a warehouse key.
Verdammt! Geh in Deckung! Geh in Deckung! Hey, da bist du ja!
And I get shot and killed. How am I supposed to get in there with all the Nazis around? I mean, they're swarming the place. Maybe I should switch to my. Maybe I should switch to Jones's regular outfit so I can use, you know, the revolver and I don't know, just shoot the hell out of them. Yeah, let's try by getting into the Jones outfit because it doesn't seem the worker outfit is doing jack for this area.
Ernst, mach noch mal diesen englischen Jungen nach.
Bitte, Sir, schicken Sie mich nicht zur Ausgrabungsstätte. Ich bin doch nur ein dummer kleiner Engländer.
Genau so. Er sah so traurig aus. Ganz für die Lauren zu Tode ackern lassen.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Where? How the hell do I get through here? Okay, let's try going up here. Nice, we got in. I had a feeling there would be a way to get in. Didn't know how, but we managed to somehow get in. Opens from the other side.
Looks like they moved the guy.
Bilde ich mir das nur ein. Was ist hier los? Oh, das ist sehr seltsam. Mist. Hier liegt jemand. Merkwürdig. Lass dich locker. Was nun?
Okay, he's out. Requires war match key. So where's the key?
Die Sonne blendet.
Where would that key be? Okay. Okay, let's see. Rails the ancient remedy for all. Okay. Okay. Where? I'm gonna have to look to see where that key is, because it's not showing up for me on like for the mission also where we need to find Sydney? Oh, okay. Okay, apparently I need to go back out. I have to go back out. Cause apparently there is supposed to be a uniform and the key. And I did not notice that.
Von der hiesigen Küche probieren. Was? Spielt hier jemand Streiche? Auf ihn! Hier!
Du bist so ein Feigling.
Das war das.
Das. Du schaffst das.
Hau ihm auf die Fresse!
Yeah, apparently there was a watchtower. Okay, hopefully I'm hoping by retracing my steps I can find the watchtower, because it said there was a watchtower with the key. Oh, it's from the other side. Damn. Oh, I think that's the watchtower right there. I think that's the tower right there we need to go to. Really? I can't jump up there. Hmm. Really? Yeah. Well, at least I know where the watchtower is, because I'm pretty sure that's the one I need to go to that has the uniform and the key we need to get the stealing. And if we have the uniform, it might make things to walk around a lot easier. And of course, it brings me back to... here. See, this is the only negative I have with the game is that it has areas where you should be able to obviously jump onto because they're not high or anything, but they put the barrier there where you can't.
Bitteschön. Du bist erbärmlich.
Oh nein! Betreten verboten!
Du schaffst das.
Come on, let me go up. I'm trying to get back up to where it was. Stop shooting at me. I'm not after you. Not, please leave me alone. Damn it. Where do I jump? Ugh. I just want to go back to where I was. I just want to go back up so I can get to the watchtower. Just let me go up to the watchtower. But I can't fast travel where I am, and there are Nazis there. And the second I get out of there, I get shot all to hell. This is why they should have areas where I can just fast travel. And why would you bring me back here? This is not where I want to be.
Weiter, Mann.
Can you
Weiter,
please
Mann.
let me through? Could you let me through here? Come on. Let me through. You're blocking the way. Could you move, please? You're in the way. Please move so I can get through. Seriously, you're getting really in the way. I want to go through. You're blocking my way. I said get out of the way. And I'm not supposed to die. He is. Why couldn't he just move out of the way? Couldn't he see he was blocking? This is, I don't know why they did with the writing for the programming for the NPCs, but with that part, considering, you know, like I'm trying to get out and everything and he keeps blocking the way. Like, I don't know, maybe have it to where. You know what? I'll just shoot him.
Hey, ich weiß, dass du da bist.
What the hell?
Das ist ein Sperrgebiet. Ich leg dich um. Er hat ihn. Stopp. Was machst du hier?
Come on, I just want to go through. Can you just not let me go through, please? Just let me get back to where I was. Ugh. Okay, I need to look up to see how to get out of here because I'm trying, because nothing I'm doing is working. I tried disguising myself, that didn't work. It's the guy who kept blocking the way. He wouldn't move, and a bunch of stuff. So I need to see how do I get out. Okay, apparently there is a way to get out, and it's not there. Okay, I need to get into the temple and get through. But seriously, what is with the guards? Damn it, I can't go back through. What is this? Because that's the way we're supposed to go through. Can I? Yeah, I can't get back through there. And I can't go through there.
Great dreams. Nighty night.
Okay, that's why they have the repair that's why we have the repair kits. Okay, I need to look, see how to see how to get to the detention center. I know I'm looking up a lot of stuff, but I'm just stuck in this area and I really want to just get out of it so I can go and get the keys so we can actually do this properly. But I can't do it because I can't get because I didn't know there was a key and a watchtower in there. I don't get this. I'm trying to look for a video to get me out of here, to get me back up into the cave system that where we came through, because that was not the cave way we came in. I need to get out of there so I can get to the watchtower, because there were other openings. But I'm not seeing it. But none of the videos I'm clicking on are giving me the answer I need. Ugh. I just want to get out of this area and get what we need to complete this area. Finally, we're out. Finally. But see, I was out, but I'm just getting really annoyed when I'm trying to look on ad and so trying to look for something quick on YouTube, and all I get are a bunch of ads like every 2 seconds. I understand that that it's part that, like, yeah, YouTube needs to make money. It makes money off of ads, but I feel it's getting out of hand. It's getting really out of hand. Like every single time, like when you start one or end one, they feel they need to have an ad. And to be honest, I kind of wish they would, you know, maybe tone it down with the ads if they could, please. Because, well, looking up something, I just want to look it up with no ads. But I finally figured out how to get out of here. No thanks to YouTube. Just simply wanted to get out of that little area so we could get back in here and find out how to get how to get in here. But we managed to get out of here, and now we can get to the watchtower. And now that we can do that, we can get the key, and we can also get a uniform.
Das ist seltsam.
Taking a nice little snooze. All right, finally we got to the skies. And now we got the key. We can now continue.
This'll do.
Okay, now that we got our disguise, let us head back over and do it. Because this is the spot where I wanted to get back to, and now that we have, we could just stroll on in.
Alles gut?
Guten Tag.
Okay, we don't have to knock him out. I thought we would. Okay, it looks like I thought for a second I would have to knock him out. But maybe we could just stroll on in.
Hey Soldat, wie läuft's?
All right, we can just walk around now. No need to knock them out to just get where we need to go. Yeah, take the repair kit and first to the detention center. Okay. Are we in the detention center?
Send the English brat to the mortuary temple excavation. There you are, Sydney.
In these letter.
Kid sure knows how to put on a brave face.
Guten Tag, Soldat.
Okay, it's over here.
Kumpel, wie geht's?
Ich hoffe, dafür kriege ich eine Beförderung.
Avoid the captain. I'm pretty sure captains can still see you through disguise.
Ein Hitler? Where'd the captain go? He was just here. Let's look in here.
At least we should get the Steelyton wall.
Take that. Take the money.
Guten Tag, Soldat.
Guten Tag.
Okay, it's not in here, so since we're in the area, okay, find Sydney at the dig site. Okay, so I need to go to the dig site, and that's actually where one of the Steelies are. So we need to go over there. All right, and none of the soldiers are wondering why a guy is just running around with whatever this thing is. They're not questioning it one bit. They're not like, that looks strange. Nope, looks fine. It looks perfectly normal to me. It's like that scene in one scene in Family Guy with where these two British guys, they went, that seems strange to you. It did, but then he has the tea vouching for him. Yeah, right. Like Stewie just casually walks into a nuclear area site with a cup of tea in his hand, and they don't bat an eye. They just say, it'll change, but he has the tea covering for him. Aha! And out we go. And we die. And that was the end of Dr. Indiana Jones. 1,000 years later, his mummified corpse was found in an excavation of a dig site. Many years later. Excuse me. So, guys. Okay. Okay. Back through this. We'll go back right through the hole and see what we gotta do. It's too bad I can't like make torches and just see what I gotta do. Oh, you like these? I did not know that. Okay, that makes things a little bit better. What the? Seriously? Dr. Jones, the bar was right in front of you. The bar was right in front of you. Why did you not use the whip on it? Okay, at least I don't have to... What? Okay, I do not like how they have this set up. They don't give me... It's not like how it is with the other ones I've done where, you know, it's right there, bam, bam, that's it. He doesn't look at the bar. He doesn't look at the bar. What the? How? How? How is it that he falls? He had the whip around this. Seriously, what were they thinking with this part? I know what I have to do, and he won't do the action. Really? I can't, like, jump over to that little ledge right there and then grab onto the bar. That is just lazy writing right there. I mean, I should be able to, like, jump over into that little ledge right there. And you should be... There's enough for him to get a footing on there. And then, you know... Really? Okay, I'm sorry, but this is just stupid how they have this set up. I mean, we did it. There were some ones we did previously with the bar, and it was easy with that. But for some reason with this one, it's not. Oh wait, I think I had it. Damn it. Okay, note to self, don't go to that one, go to the one on the side. At least I'm now getting the bar. Okay, we do grab onto this one. Okay, that just leads out. Okay, if he did not grab onto it, I would have been irritated.
One more.
Raw Steely. Raw Steel, Construction Steely. This was likely created when Khufu's visor in Minanu was working on building the Great Pyramid. All right. Now let's get out of this death trap and go look for Sydney. Because Sydney should be in this area.
Hallo, was gibt's?
Einen schönen Tag.
Okay, so Sydney is over there.
Hey da, alles in Ordnung? Diesen Soldaten habe ich noch nie gesehen.
Ah, crap.
Ist kein echter Soldat. Ich hab ihn!
This is toying with Sydney.
My cover's blown. Rip. The captain blew my cover. Seriously, make it dig.
Wie geht's?
That's just low.
Hallo.
Info.
Wollen wir diesen Soldaten noch mal zur Rede stellen?
Damn it. He's on to me.
Ich hab da doch was gesehen.
Sweet dreams, fella. Don't worry. Happens to the best of us. Bingo. He was just toying with Sydney.
I'll take this and we'll hit someone over with a frying pan. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just casually walking around with a frying pan in my hand.
Hey da, alles in Ordnung?
I'm coming, Sydney.
Ah, poor Sydney.
Hey, kid, wake up.
What? What? I wasn't sleeping, Professor Savage. I swear. Where am I, sir?
You fell down a shaft, kid. Come on, get up. How are you feeling?
My head hurts.
You're lucky you didn't break a leg. Come on, follow me.
Do I know you, sir?
Yes, you
kid,
do.
the
We
Vatican. Look, we gotta get you out of here. How's that head of yours?
Not bad, sir. Landed on some rocks, but they were really quite soft rocks. The Nazis are real animals, if you don't mind me saying.
Yeah, I don't care for him much either.
Sir, you are confusing. Sir, is this the right way?
Find out soon enough.
Was ist los, Soldat?
and we'll leave him alone. Don't since I'm trying to get in a fight.
Go on, kid. Head to the village. That's where you'll find the professor.
And let's hope the next area we go to, he stays out of trouble.
Thank you ever so much.
You're welcome, kid. I should check in on Savage later. Make sure Sydney made it back all right.
Yep, we'll definitely check on them. Now that we know Cindy's safe, we can now continue our look for the Steely. We only got 2 more we need to find.
Oh, ich mach die Fresse!
Du Lappen! Das wird dich aufhalten.
Deiner Mama! Das aus, du Scheiße! Jawohl, warte!
Ah, crap, didn't grab it in time. Meant to grab the pickaxe and beat him up with that. Hey, Nick Ross. Ooh. Oh, sorry, didn't see you there for a second. Let me give you a shout out. Sorry about that. Hyper focus there for a bit. Let me get. Hope your day's going well. There we go. There's your shout out. So what are you doing today? Were you playing the finals or were you playing another game? Been gaming on Warhammer Dark Tide. Ah, nice. Well, we've been making some pretty good progress on Indiana Jones and
Wie geht's?
in the Great Circle. Had a little trouble at the beginning because I got stuck in an area and couldn't get out, and was trying to get to where they had this key I need along with the uniform, and I couldn't figure out how to get out. I tried looking up a video to see maybe that might help. No such luck, because every 2 seconds I kept getting ad. I had myself muted, but I was highly irritated because like I click on a video to see, oh, maybe this might help me get out. The second I click on it, an ad pops up. That one didn't help. I go to another one, another ad pops up, and I'm just like an annoyance. Like, stop with the ads already, YouTube. Let me look at the video I click on. I never played Indiana Jones, but I have watched the movies. Yeah, the movies are good. I like them all except for Temple of Doom. Temple of Doom, I would say, is the worst of them all. Mainly because of the woman that's in there who goes, Indy! And we all know the reason why she was in there. Can we not like find where the others are at the moment? Okay, we can't. Since we can't find the, doesn't look like we can find the Steely at the moment. So, also let's change out of this and back into the dig site outfit.
Size.
Dogs. I would have to say they could have done a little bit better job with planning some of the parts on this. Like, there are parts where we can obviously jump and we can't jump.
There he is, Professor.
Oh, that's one of the Steely.
Am I glad to see you again?
You're
Hello,
all right,
Professor.
kid?
I think so, sir.
The boy's really done me proud, you know. Look what he found when he was hiding from the Germans.
Steely.
You know your stuff. I believe it was carved for one of the Pharaoh Khufu's viziers, Hemiunu. Part of the instructions for building the Great Pyramids.
Mind if I keep this? I have a friend who can get it to the museum in Cairo.
Well, it was the boy who found it. I'd say it's up to him.
Of course, sir. Take it. It don't belong to me anyway.
You're a good boy, Sydney.
Probably me. I probably would keep it in a collection if I found something like that.
Usually this dangerous, you know.
Actually, sir, this is the
And
most fun
loan
I've
it to
ever had.
and let the music and loan it to a museum every now and then to put on display.
Tell your mother, all right?
Of course, sir.
With that attitude, you'd make a great archaeologist.
Like Professor Indiana Jones.
Because they're doing like an
at that
Egyptian
college in
exhibit, I'd be giving it to them temporarily so they can display it for all to see.
Sydney, he's not a real archaeologist. Your mother will see me hanged if you end up like that swashbuckling Gasconada.
My advice? Don't let go of your dreams, kid.
Thank you, sir.
Damn, throwing Jones under the bus.
There's another one. Pretty sure
Okay.
this is the end of Sydney's adventures. The Harut site.
Okay, so we expect the dream stealing. Okay, so that's why we couldn't get. So that's where we weren't seeing the other two stealing, cause one was in Professor Savage's possession after Sydney found it, and the other one is at the sig site. Best I get this outfit on.
Somehow that Jones tattoo is the key to the dream stealing. There. The tattoo symbol. What else is here? The Sphinx is over there. There's Khufu's pyramid. Hang on.
Okay.
Map? I need another location. There it is. The pyramid of Queen Mother Cultico is the first. The giant symbol is just east of the Khafre pyramid. That's the spot.
Ich würde alles für ein weiches Bett geben.
Hmm. Hmm. Sanctuary of the Guardian. Okay, we need to go over there.
Wollen wir später zur Kampfarena? Es gibt eine Kampfarena? Ja, Gerhard hat eine im Rekrutierungsamt eingerichtet. Ich dachte, das wüssten alle. Ich nicht. Warum erfahre ich sowas denn nie?
Okay, let's go underneath. I wonder if we'll find the Isu artifacts like we did in Origins.
take you so long, Strumbo?
Well, nice to see you too.
I'm trying to open this big
The
door,
Nazis
but I
found
don't
some
know
kind of
how.
golden medallion. Took it to their recreational area.
That medallion sounds pretty important, don't you think?
You're damn right. Now let's go take it back from them.
Quiñente. You go. I'll stay here and search for any signs of my sister.
Okay. We need to go and get a gold medallion.
Mamas Apfelstrudel. Dafür lohnt es sich zu kämpfen.
Okay, in we go.
Another artifact just like the ones in the Vatican. How are they connected?
Hmm. Okay. Okay, we need to go and get the gold medallion that's all the way over there. And my plan is just to stroll on in and grab it.
Meier lässt uns also schuften, während der
In
erste
the
Garten
court
des
of the
ältesten
king.
Befehlshabenden spielt? So ist das halt. Wir sind nur Fußvolk. Meinst du, er lässt mich mitmachen, wenn ich hingehe? Als hättest du genug Geld für den Einsatz, um mit Meier und den Offizieren von Gassmann zur Rede stellen.
Damn it. He's on to me.
Soldat? Du da, bring mir die Flasche. Musst du immer alle rumscheuchen, Meier?
Oh, let's see. There you go.
Ich sagte, bring mir die Flasche.
Jack.
Was Offizier Meier
A
sagt,
man,
macht.
servant, or knave.
Hörst du etwas schlecht? Das ist nicht deine Kleidung. Du bist ein Amerikaner. Was? Jetzt mach ich's an. Du bist tot, du Lass. Nimm das! Ran da! Versuch es doch wenigstens.
Du hast keine Chance.
There we go. They won't find me now. Then again, we already got what we needed.
You've been here a while, haven't you?
Found the medallion?
Yes, I did.
Any signs of Laura?
No, nothing. Oh, it worked.
And goodbye medallion.
Sesame. Wow.
This hasn't been disturbed for thousands of years.
Maybe because of this huge hole.
Yeah. Watch your step.
I can't see the bottom. It's too dark in here.
Good thing I brought a lighter.
That is a good thing.
Yep, bought this little fella at the market.
Well, I hope you didn't buy it from that lady with the monkey. Nawal told me she's a con artist.
No, of course I didn't.
Yeah, we did. We did buy it.
I've got you.
Talk about almost getting the point.
Good reflexes.
Now what? Look, do you think we can pass through there?
Only one way to find out.
Can you get through?
Yeah! Wait there!
Okay, now it lets me go up.
The gate is opening! Come on, scramble!
Hey, slow down, will ya?
Might as well be talking to the wall.
I may be a nuisance, Dr. Jones, but at least you can always count on me.
I'll keep that in mind.
Let there be a light.
Yeah. They're the Nephilim order. Their roots go way, way back.
Some of them are blindfolded, like the one back in the compound.
Getting some Isu vibes from that.
Wow, this is amazing. What is that inside? Oh my god, it's cold.
It sure is.
Do you think we can get it out of there? The gold mask.
We're sure gonna try.
That's clever. They could choose where to shine the light with those mirrors.
Golden ceremonial mask. Locked tight.
Careful! Did you hear that? Incredible. It's reacting to the light. Now, try the other one. Those mirrors. I think they are the key to this.
Yeah, but to what?
Maybe something is revealed if you shine a light in the right spot.
Yes, that's exactly what light does. It reveals things.
And that's what we're doing.
Look at that. Wow, it's wonderful. What is it?
Ceremonial mask. Probably worn by the
Made out of
Guardians.
gold.
May I see that?
Hey!
What if the Guardians of ancient Egypt looked so frightening that they needed this mask to cover their faces?
Not a bad theory.
Oh, I'm coming for your card, mommy.
Hold still.
What did you just do?
No, wait!
Oh, great.
Are you alright?
I think so. I'm sorry.
Wonderful. How do we get out of here?
Have to go forward to go backwards.
Oh my god, look at the floor.
Scorpions.
Quick, light my torch. Shaw! Go away! We've got to get out of here! What about that? That looks like a door. It must be the exit.
Son of a bitch.
Oh no! It's a dead end! Look, there is a torch inside. Over here! This wall looks weak!
Gina might let my torch.
Scram!
Can we break that wall?
I'm sure gonna try.
We need something heavy!
Get out. Scram!
And I got killed by scorpions.
Oh my.
Okay, I'm gonna take a short break here, guys. I need to refill my drink, so let me put the BRB up, and I shall be right back. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, guys, I am back. I do apologize for the long wait. Let me just get rid of that, and we shall continue. Make sure everything is working. We're not having any issues. Make sure everything is working. Okay, everything looks good, so let us continue.
Look at the floor.
Scorpions.
Quick, light my torch. Go away! We've got to get out of here!
Tell me about it.
When it comes to scorpions, the bigger the better. Small one bites you, don't keep it to yourself.
No! It's a dead end! Look, there's a torch in sight.
Ram. Get out of here.
Here! This wall looks weak! Can we break that wall?
I'm sure you're gonna try.
We need something.
Ram.
Look for something heavy. Where is something heavy that we can use? Really? Okay, that's bull. I call bull on that.
Oh my god, look at the floor.
Scorpions.
Quick, light my torch.
Indeed, why didn't you use the why didn't you light it ahead of time?
Go away! We've got to get out of here!
Tell me about it.
What about that? That looks like a door. It must be the exit. Come on! No! It's a dead end! Look, there is a torch inside.
Ram. Get out of here.
Over here! This wall looks weak! Can we break that wall?
You're sure gonna try.
We need something heavy! Is there an exit?
I doubt it. Here, I got something. I can use this. Just keep the scorpions away from me.
Beyond scorpions, back, I say.
No, break the wall! Come on, go!
There we go. We're out.
Oh, yeah, you like it, huh?
Well, these cartons are gone.
No, not out of here just yet.
Ah, don't worry. Just some more real puzzle.
Let's try this.
It worked!
Let's see what happens if I put it on this one. See what's over here.
You broke it!
I broke it. Maybe they should have built it to last 1,000 years longer.
Let's try the other door now.
Okay, so that's what happens.
Let's see what's in there.
I think this could be one of our guardians.
Maybe we can ask him how to get out of here. Should we go inside? Watch it!
Here we go.
It looks like one of those pedestals.
Yeah, the mirror's missing.
Maybe you can lift me up here? I can see if there is something we need behind that door.
Okay, let's help her up.
Okay, push.
You okay?
That wasn't so bad.
Need a light?
It's fine. There's some sunlight coming here. I found something in my bubble. It's another mirror.
Slide it under the door.
Here. Take it.
Got it. Do you see a way out of there?
Yeah. Don't worry.
Oh.
Look. Another mirror.
Okay, so where do we put it?
What if... I stand over here and you shine that light on me. And I can reflect that eye symbol on the statue. Look, the statue.
It's working. It's opening the door.
Open sesame.
Not out of the woods just yet.
Need a torch.
Who built all of this, Mr. Jones?
King Khufu, maybe one of his descendants. Guardians have been highly regarded by the king in ancient Egypt treachery like this.
At all. I think we are below the room we came in. Watch your step.
Just about to say the same.
More scorpions over there.
They don't like the light. See?
Oh, yes. Oh, big owl. A mirror. Come on. Get me up there.
Okay, let's help her up again. Okay.
You good?
You know, actually, let's switch out of this and back to our
Neil,
actual.
back out. I tried keeping the scorpions away from you.
Good thinking.
I'll help you. Use the ledge and climb across. Watch your hands.
What is that?
Scorpions on the ledge. You're safe now.
Thank you.
Okay, let's see what else will we encounter. I have a feeling this is gonna shut on us.
What's this?
Hey, it's the last stealing we've been looking for. Protector stealing. The scene with a winged guardian-like figure watching over a ruler.
Stealing with a guardian motif.
I would feel very bad taking beautiful things from graves and keeping them for myself.
Look, I'm not a grave. History should be unearthed and exposed for everyone. There's a lot we can learn fast.
Seems I strike a nerve, huh?
I get it, because in the sense that, because one thing is that when you're doing with archaeology, a lot of times is you're there. A lot of times, archaeologists they're going into tombs and burial places of ancient people who lived a long time ago, and taking things from their grave sites and putting them in the museum. So I get what she means by the grave robbing part, but since that's how we learn from history. What is we learn from burial tombs? If we hadn't done it, we wouldn't have found King Tut, and we wouldn't have learned so much from what he had buried with him. So I kind of get it, but in sense,
Let me go first.
by us going into the tombs and unburying what was buried 1,000 years, we learned a lot of history. So there's good and bads in it, but at least like in Egypt, like with King Tut, they realized that his body wasn't doing too well with the stuff, so they put him like in a temperature-controlled sarcophagus.
Dai, muoviti, strambo!
I'm trying.
This was fun, Mr. Jones.
You mean almost dying? A real riot.
You know what I mean. I can see why you like hunting treasures from the past.
Well, maybe I'm just trying to set things right. You know what? Take this back to the wall. I'll tell her if she can put it in her museum.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
good at this, Dr. Jones. Bringing you alone was such a great idea.
Bringing me along.
Rambo?
You brought me along.
He's the one. No. Now I'm getting stomped by a scorpion.
Treated these guardians like nobles. Why? Absolutely nice.
Okay, before we do that, we're gonna go get the Steely back. Say. Hmm. Okay. Make sure that's working. Yep. Okay, things are working now. Before we do the idle raw, we're gonna since we got all the Steely, let's get these over.
Hey, Kumpel, wie geht's?
Jetzt.
Yeah, let's get these over to the delivery boy so we can deliver them. It's a good thing we found the other Steely. Hey Casey, welcome on in. Good. We're playing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. We just got out of being in a area under the Sphinx, and I'm gonna deliver some Steely that we are protecting from the Nazis taking a hold of, and giving it to a delivery boy who will take him to the Cairo Museum, where they'll be protected and put on display. Steely is a type of stone. Stone carving. They have see Steely. We put this one there. Protector Steely. Put that one there.
شكرا يا بيه. ما يحرمنيش من كرمك.
Construction.
وكمان يا بيه اشكر على بيعمل.
That should be all of them. Yeah, these are Egyptian stone carvings. And you put them in here to keep them safe.
هوصل القاهرة في أسرع وقت.
We're doing it because the Nazis have been taking these and destroying them.
قالت إنها مش من هنا. تقدر تعرف هي جاية منين؟
We need to keep them safe. They have, as you can see, they have different designs and carvings on them. So that's why we had to put them in here and deliver them to be safe, so they can be safely delivered to Cairo, and they'll go to the museum. Like hieroglyphs on rocks? Yep, that's what they are. And depictions of different things. Like on one, it had a depiction of someone dressed as Anubis doing doing mummification rites for the dead. Hmm.
يومك سعيد يا حضرة.
This game gives me Uncharted vibes. Well, before Uncharted, Indiana Jones has been around, and this is what the game is based on. It's based on all the Indiana Jones games, and it takes place between the Raiders of the Lost Ark and the Last Crusade. That's the time frame this takes place in. It takes place before the Last Crusade, and right after Raiders of the Lost Ark. And since Indiana Jones came out way before Uncharted, should be giving you Indiana Jones vibes. Same thing with the Tomb Raider games. Like before, is this Egypt? Yep, this is Egypt. Where we are, we're in Giza. We're in Giza. And that right there is the Great Pyramid of Giza. And what we're... Yep. One thing I do a lot is I spend a lot of time watching documentaries on history, and mainly myths and legends, and on other stuff, as well as animal documentaries as well. And I like learning about history. It's fun to learn because I definitely enjoy going to museums when I can and learn what they have there. Oh, sorry, my was being National Geographic as well, right? Yep, I watched National Geographic and Science Channel. So I used to do a lot of History Channel, but they really don't do a lot of history documentaries a whole lot. Well, they still do, but not as. A lot of the times they have it hogging for like Pawn Stars, like. Shows, but I watched a lot of documentaries. A show I do like watching that's on that I like watching is called Mysteries of the Abandoned, where they go around to different places talking about places that once had like a purpose but are now abandoned. And they give like the reason, they tell you about like what the place is about, and then they give the reason why it was abandoned. There's also like documentary that talks about ancient Egypt, like the tombs. And well, there have to be aliens because we can't be the only intelligent species in the universe. Because the scientists have found where there are a whole bunch of planets that are in similar conditions as Earth, even ones that are even larger than Earth. So there could be life on there, and maybe but I don't know if they've developed space travel or not. But it is a possibility that aliens could have come here in the past, and we have depictions of it. It's a possibility. Because there could be, because right now we don't know it, but maybe in some quadrant of the galaxy, there's a space battle going on, and we don't even know is on a war going on, and we don't even know it because we are really out on the very edge of the galaxy, So, well, not very far, but we're kind of like really out there. We're not like real in the really big center of it and everything. So probably because distance for us is like really big, so it'd be hard to get there. World War III with aliens. One show I enjoy watching that's on sci-fi, it's called Resident Alien. It's a really good if you haven't seen it, it's a good show, and it stars Alec Tunick, and what he does, he plays an alien named Harry who works to adapt to his life on Earth. Okay, let's see. Okay, we got a breakable wall here. I need to find a heavy object. And I have, but wait, what's funny is there's actually an episode in Resident Alien where a guy who has been on the show Ancient Aliens, he shows up in an episode of Resident Alien and talking with Harry. And then he shows up again in another episode, and I'm like, hey, it's him! Who would win between AI versus aliens? I would say the aliens, because they got more on their side, because they got intelligence. So, depending on what their range of intelligence is, they probably would win against AI. Like, if they are super advanced, I'm pretty sure they would win, because they probably would know how to deal with that. Because who knows, we may have an alien species that doesn't even use electronics. They could just like use all biological type of weapons. Because in Star Wars, there is an arc where called the Yuzhong Vong War, where the characters in Star Wars, they face off against an alien species called the Yuzhong Vong, which are aliens from a different galaxy than the galaxy we usually see in Star Wars. And they hate machines, and they don't use any machinery whatsoever. All their ships and weapons, they're all biological. So there could be a species like that out there. And then there could be one that's just all machine too. But we really don't know, because we haven't been able to develop space travel to where we can like literally go out into space. While we can see like distances and detect planets, we don't really have the technology yet like to go into hyperspace and go to a planet. But once we develop that, and then we'll learn a whole lot more.
This isn't a tomb. What purpose does it serve?
I love your channel. Just the talks is so fascinating. I'm glad you enjoy them, Casey. Yeah, I may have specific interest in some things. There's some things I still don't know, but I always enjoy when I get to tell you guys about what I know, and learn a few things along the way that you guys know. Because I'm always interested in learning what goes on. Let's get that. There's one reason why I enjoy Indiana Jones, because I like doing history. Are you into philosophy as well? I wouldn't say philosophy. Usually a lot of my reasoning it involves around facts and knowledge. That how my reasoning is most of the time with a lot of stuff. Though I will admit, I did, when I hear like a philosophy quote, I want to some like, yeah, like, because I remember there was a joke they did in Family Guy where Peter said he had a ancestor that was a philosopher, and he goes, "Why won't you get a job?" And he just goes, "Why?" Like, there are things I'm always wondering, like, how they work, some things, how they work and everything, or like, where's the logic? I always try to find the logic in a lot of stuff. And some things I see that happens, that I see happening out there, and I'm just like, you can go with the why question all day. Yep, you can.
Same
Because
in this room. Residents
there are some things I just see happening and they make no logical sense to me, and I'm like, how does this make any sense? Laura's journal.
All right, Marty, you can shed some light on this. If this language really is the foundation of all other languages, then that means
We have Indiana Jones in disguise to hide from the Nazis because they control the area right now. Probably since we're not really near them, I should switch back to his outfit.
Although, oh Lord.
There's a lot of stuff in video games I would love to know how they do it.
I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Especially motion capture.
Ooh, Dr. Lombardi.
There actually are things with motion capturing that there are people out there that are actually trying to work on, like, where you don't have to have like a motion capture suit to get like the motion capture data, like where you just use a video and you just put it in, it will make the motion capture data. Like, what came first, the chicken or the egg? Very philosophical. Yep. And most likely, logically, I would say the chicken came before the egg, because of genetics and evolution. Because the way the animals are today, they didn't start out that way. They came from another type of animal. And so if it's with like which came before, the chicken or the chicken egg, I would say it would be the chicken. A type of chicken came first before we had the chickens we had today. Chickens were no doubt different many years ago and eventually evolved to over generations to the egg, the chicken egg that we know today. Yep. I mean, yep, is one reason why I got, when I was in school, I mostly got A's and B's. And the thing, I don't know what it was, but most of the time when I was in school, when I was in high school, I barely took notes. I just, but that's because I was listening and memorizing and going over the stuff while in school. Because it just in my head for that day, and I managed to get through a lot of it. Rarely did I get a bad grade, and if I got a C, I was like, wait, that's not supposed to happen. Wait a minute, I'm not supposed to get a C. Oh, sorry, Casey, you can't give me head pats. I'll have to refine you on that. You can't give me head pats when I'm in this form, because when I have to be in PNG mode for Indiana Jones, because it's also on my computer that I'm playing the game, and if I have my model up, it just lags like really bad. So let me quickly refine your points. Oh, wrong one. Let me yeah, I know. Sorry. I wish you could give me head pats while I'm in this form, but the interactive image does not have a function for me to do that. At least not maybe there might be a function somewhere out there, but not a free one. Where is the... Okay, here we go, and Okay, you should have your you should got your points for the head pat back. Thank you. At least I get a refund. Yep, I always make sure to refund fund your points if I can. Saddlers, I don't know. I don't know if it works on a different system. You can't do the yeet either in KC. That also has to be off because it will lag real bad. It takes a lot of power because games like Indiana Jones, like you need to let me refund that as well. Probably, I probably should have taken that off before starting. But don't worry, Casey, is I will be doing, I will have my model up tomorrow regularly because tomorrow, at least I can give you booze. Yep.
Oh. It's reacting to the words.
Okay, let's see. You're static. You shouldn't be hearing static. Let me see here. Do you hear static now? Or certain parts when you talk? Like, are you hearing static right now? Oh, if you're in like crackling, it might be the game. No? Okay. That is where they're hearing static. Alright, is this the sound you're hearing? Because we are in a sandy area. The game makes me want to travel more. Glad the game does. Because it is fun to see all this. Okay, let's search for clues. Oh, we need to go in here. Ooh, that'll close up. For a second, I thought someone was gonna come out, jump at us.
What the hell was that?
You gotta. I hope we don't see spiders. I haven't seen any spiders, but we have seen scorpions. Oh, we got a missing piece of the tablet. Okay, let's get this. And I know where this goes. Put this right here.
There you go. Shut up. I don't think that was all of them. Oh, no, I left up all the alternates too.
Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, let's see. The Lords of the name. Protect the secret oath. The Lord's heed of the name. Of the name, the Lords. Lords. Heed. Okay, that okay, we got one right there. Heed. Okay, oath. Okay, let's me see. Maybe the secret of. Okay, that's not it. Let's see. You see. Heed. Oath. Okay, heed. The Lords. Okay, heed the Lord's oath. Heed the Lord's oath. Protect the secret of the name. Boom! And down we go. Whee! That was fun. Can we do it again? Wait, what?
Gina! Gina! I could use some help!
And Gina's not there. Map unlocked. Ancient Caves map. Okay, who wants to go inside the creepy tomb first? Oh, we better get these hieroglyphs.
Guardians face the darkness of the ageless cave. Ageless cave. The area gets sealed by gods and sealed by the sun, and the cave is sealed.
Okay, something tells me I don't go down there.
Under the command of King Khufu, the stones rose to the sky, a testament to his power.
Let's light this up. My device had died low. Hopefully I didn't miss anything too juicy. You haven't missed much, Casey. We finally found all the clues to get in, and now we're inside where the statues are. I worked on making on doing the words and everything. If I remember, it said he, the lords. Of the oath, protect the secret. That's, if I remember, I think that's what it was.
Another mirror.
And what this is actually, this is like an old ancient thing they did back in the day. They actually would use mirrors to shine light in around, and it would actually create lighting for the area. That's why like doing an ancient mirror kind of thing right here. Ancient mirrors that go there. My lighter. I didn't know what the artifacts say. Well, the only way I know what it said is because it had words as we took the pictures. It had the words, and I had to have Indiana Jones say what it was. I don't know how the writing, but if I see what it means, then I can kind of guess what it was. And I was just guessing, to be honest. And not to mention, also every time I did make an order, it would do a sand would react. So I managed to get the right order. We're checking in here before we actually do the actual thing to make sure there are no secrets hidden. Oh, actually, we found something.
Now we got 2 light beams to work with.
All right, now we got 2. At least we figured that out. There is a light beam missing. Oh wait, heard the sound of. Yeah, I heard this.
Right. The 3-eye gate, just like the steel from the Kentakawa's tomb. There's no mirror here. Can't direct this beam without a mirror.
We need to find a mirror. Ah, here we go.
There's a piece of a mirror.
Ah, I know where this goes. We will put this. It's like a scavenger hunt. Yep, a bit.
This goes here.
Okay. Okay, that one works, so we're getting somewhere. And oh, okay. Oh, I see what I gotta do now. I have to put all of them are lit. I need to put it on the right symbol. Okay, so I put the light here. You put the light on this one, and finally I need to put this light over onto here. Oh, I think I know what. Okay, okay. I thought I just had to put it on it, but I know what it wants me to do. I need to put. This is like the top one, so I need to put this one. I think it can stay there. I need to switch the other. I need to switch these two. I need to put this one onto here, and then take the middle one and direct it to this one. And the door opens.
Why are the lights still way?
Three-eyed gate puzzle complete. Okay, I go this way. The bridge cavern.
My God. I've never seen anything like this. No
Flashlights during this era, huh? Oh, they got flashlights, but I guess Indiana Jones doesn't think it's convenient to have. Just for some reason, it doesn't carry one. So instead, we have a lighter.
It's a long way down.
Yeah, best we don't fall and break our necks. Oh, by the way, a little fact about this game. Harrison Ford, he's not the one who's voicing Indiana Jones in this. While they are using Harrison Ford's likeness, the one who's doing the voice for Indiana Jones in this, if you ever played BioShock Infinite, the guy who played Booker DeWitt, he's the one who's doing the voice. And I have to say, he is doing a good job voicing Indiana. Yep, Casey. We're swinging on a whip. Voices in the dark. Gold! It's too bad we don't have the function to pick up the gold that's on the ground here. I've been picking some of these coins up and adding it to my coin collection. I mean, who wouldn't want an ancient Egyptian coin to add to a coin collection? You got bones here. How much is an Egyptian coin? In today's value, probably a lot of money. I probably could check. I bet there's like a thing that tells you like how much an ancient Egyptian coin is worth. So let me take a look real quick. See. How much is an ancient Egyptian coin worth? Okay. Okay, Egypt coins list. I don't want the modern coins, I want the ancient coins. I put in like how much is ancient Egyptian coin. It's giving me like modern kind of coins. Let's see, from ancient times. But when I originally typed it in, they are priceless. Then, yep. But when I looked it up and when I typed it in, one said that it would be between like $10 to $200. Like that's how much it said. Like how much a coin would be worth. Mine is 7,200. I have no idea, but it just said. But when I typed it in, it just said. It just said $10 to $200 in U.S. money.
Dear God, what is that thing?
A statue. Looks like a mummy. Yeah, but I don't think it is a... I don't think it is a mummy, and apparently I hit something without knowing it. Okay, if there's one there, then that means... Ah, here you go. 3. Always 3 there are. No more. No less.
Who's there? Where are you?
Ah! Oh great, I gotta fight someone in the dark. Ah!
Dear God, what is that thing?
Hmm. How are you supposed to beat it? I don't know, but he's blind. He can't see, which means he probably goes by sound. Oh, I think I might know. I think I need. I think I need that. Find a hammer. He's acting like a clicker from The Last of Us. Let me see. Okay, I need to find that hammer because having that hammer would be very good right now. Or is it a mace? Ah! Get off of me! Oh, good. Finally, we found the hammer. Ah, come on! And I think I died. Yep, I died. But I think I now know what I need to do. If I have the hammer and I could get up close to him. He didn't eat my soul. Mostly what he did, he beat me to death. Yeah, he beat me to death. That man is on steroids. What the guy is, he's a giant. He's a giant. They're big, and they're part of the Nephilim Order, a secret order that's been working within the Vatican. Why does he sound like Stephen Bloom? If it was up to me, I would just run. I need to find another hammer. I wish I knew where another object was. All I saw was the one hammer, and that's it. We busted it. Maybe I'm supposed to wait until he disappears or he goes away. Well, he had a pickaxe. And they can do some damage. Advantage. Okay. Ah! Seriously, get your teeth fixed. The damn clicking, ugh. Ugh. I had no choice, he was attacking me.
What game? What game?
I would have just knocked him out, but he kept attacking and I had no other choice. You're a murderer. Well, technically it's self-defense. Because he was the one who kept being all grabby. He just wanted a hug. Yeah, he wanted to give me a big hug. Again with the scorpions.
Damn Noel, you are a genius.
And here we are. Here's our prize, the Idol of Ra. Oh no. Yep, it's time to go.
Exit. Gotta get exit.
There we go. Talk about a day at the beach. The whole place collapsed. That's what was going on. Typical of temples. Once you grab something, it collapses on you. Oh no, it's Voss.
Son. You think you know that it's a sucker? You don't know it's power.
Not the bad guys getting it after everything we just did to get it.
I am the one unlocking its piece by piece.
Oh yeah? I saw the dream stealing. I found that stone. Here's where we missed it, boss. Archaeology and game of ways. Determination of operations.
Let me tell you what you are missing, Dr. Jones. While you were playing your pointless game, I was playing you. I can hear you now. You are wondering, maybe you should have built yourself a life of me. Instead of ending up here, dead and forgotten.
Seriously, Voss is so creepy. Right in the nose.
God, Dr. Jones. For you, violence is always the answer, yes?
Son of a bitch.
Wir haben ein SOS von der verschwundenen Mannschaft erhalten. Im Himalaya stolpern Führer.
Im Himalaya?
The Himalayas.
Das ist ein gefährlicher Aufstieg zu dieser Jahreszeit.
Lassen Sie es mir, Führer.
Das wird ein Postmarkt. Ich habe nicht meinen Sprechplatz, was so eine gefährliche Investition hier. Es wäre mir eine Ehre, einen solchen Herzens das Vaterland zu bescheren.
Well, we are buried in sand.
Wenn Sie unbedingt darauf bestehen, aber Oberst, vergessen Sie nicht. Ihr Erfolg würde nicht nur mich, sondern sicherlich auch den Führer zufriedenstellen.
Jawohl, jawohl.
Bitte ziehen Sie an.
Jawohl, jawohl.
Haben Sie aufgepasst,
Yeah,
Bestätigung. Und der willensschwache Mann beschwört seine Unsterblichkeit dabei.
Not him taking our hat. Is he taking to take our hat?
We wouldn't want you to catch a sunburn, but would we, Dr. Jones?
For a second, I thought he was gonna take the hat. You do not take Dr. Jones's hat. That is a big no-no.
No.
Oh crap. Yeah. Crap. Make Scorpion. Yep, oh dear is right. What? I have to do it again?
No, you don't. No.
Okay, that's bull. I'm dying of laughter. They stung you to death. Is it me or is the your game lagging? I mean, you're talking about it being like they did you wrong. Yeah, they did it wrong. Oh, the game's not if it's getting all blurry on you, Ty, it's not the game isn't lagging. It's the way they have it set up.
Come on, this isn't fair. Get away.
Yeah, this isn't fair, I know. About time. Well, what do you expect? He's been stung by a bunch of scorpions. Yeah, finally they show up. Couldn't it at least be a Diet Coke?
I'm glad to see
An ice cold Diet Coke would be perfect after all that.
Thanks. I found one raw.
No, just water. Could the water at least be cold? After being buried in the hot, buried in the hot sand.
Operation Cross Correct.
Some time ago, Voss discussed an ancient ruin in Africa concerning the living stones. Back in March of this year, he had secured funding for a dig. Retribution.
One of the sites like the circle.
Yes, exactly there. Underneath the ruins discovered.
The stone.
Somehow Voss resisted much because he needed their expertise.
Translate the carving of the dam.
Nice hot water. No, not the water being hot.
However, what I was thinking that next expression, I need to send more scope coming from the ideas.
What if Voss is
And I wrote down the exact coordinates.
We're looking for the stone. We have to get there before the Nazis do.
Yes, but they're too fast. How are we gonna get there in time?
My friends.
The Scarlet Arrow. I need the ice. Also, are we heading to a new location?
Must be something in Indiana. If you're careful, keep us safe.
What are you two whispering about?
We all know who Indiana Jones ends up with. He ends up with Marion, even though he, in this one, just left her.
We should come with us.
You're better off without darling.
Finally, we're nice. So we're nice and cold. The Himalayas. Sorry about that. My controller fell off. It fell off the counter. Not for me. It's not. But then again, I am an H&I style mode. We thrive in the cold weather.
The stone has got to be
When it comes to cold, it doesn't. Most of the time, it doesn't bother us. But it doesn't mean we don't wear stuff to protect ourselves from the cold. We have resistance, but it's best to have clothing and armor on when in the cold. Yes, while it definitely need to be well protected from the elements. The Himalayas. Who knows? Maybe we'll see some abominable snowmen, aka the Yeti. Wow, look how high we are. Fun fact, there are actually a lot of bodies up on the Himalayan mountain range where they have not recovered all the bodies because they're so frozen and because they're in positions they can't even reach. Oh yeah, the last time we went to Raiders of the Lost Ark, where he met up with Marion. Oh great! Now how are we supposed to get across? I'd rather eat dirt than climb this. Me walking around with my hood up and mask on and like going, this is perfectly fine. Nothing to worry about. Except for the rickety old bridges here.
We're not here to enjoy the view anyway.
It actually wouldn't be bad artwork to get, like there being like a snowstorm bellowing and having where a model has like with the hood up and the mask on, and there and being a snowstorm and you just see glowing yellow eyes.
I don't think we are wrong.
It also wouldn't be bad for animation as well.
You seen this too?
How the hell did a ship get up here?
Not crazy.
How the hell does a battleship end up here in the Himalayas? How the hell do you get something like that up here? That makes no logical sense whatsoever. Why is there a ship, a World War II or World War I kind of ship, doing all the way up here in the Himalayas? There is no ocean. How? No logical explanation. How the hell did something like that end up here? Unless it's from a parallel world and it went through a portal from another dimension. I guess the developers didn't use their brain. Hopefully it explains why it's up there. Otherwise, it's gonna bug me. Like, why is there a ship that shouldn't be anywhere. The only logical explanation I can think is that it came from an alternate dimension and it fell in the Himalayas. That's the logical explanation I can think of. It's from a parallel.
Yep.
It's from a parallel world, and it just fell through a dimension, and it ended up in our world in the Himalayas. The aliens brought it. Yep, maybe they did. That, or unless it's actually a flying battleship. When are we going to see a hallucination of Obi-Wan Kenobi going, Luke, you must go to the Dagobah system. There you will find Yoda, the Jedi Master who instructed me. Oh, here we go. Indy, you must go to the Dagobah system. Ben! I thought it smelled bad on the outside.
I see it. Don't inside that ship.
I need a hand to get out there.
Hey.
How is the game for when is it lagging or is it fine? A bit of static during the cutscene. I don't know why you'd be getting static. Because everything sounds fine on my end. You know what? I'm gonna since if you guys are hitting static, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try quitting out of the game and then getting back into it and see if that will fix it. Maybe it just needs a reset. Let me see if that works. Let me see if I exit out and then reload it. Maybe that'll fix the static problem. Like, how big is the static? Is it like really low or is it loud? Okay, now, yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay, I hear the static net. Yeah, I did not. I'm glad you told me. I did not know that there was static. And let's see, was there static? Oh, that's too far. Oh God, I think. Um. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but apparently there's been static going on for a bit. I didn't. I thought it was just probably just something minor. But yeah, it was the game. I'm glad. Aaron back on it. It was so maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's the graphics that caused it because. But then again, like through half of it, I looked to see, and it looks fine for. But it was going fine for a bit. I do apologize for the static. I do apologize for that. Okay, I'm getting the game back up, so do let me know. Like, how does it sound now? Does it still have the static, or is it gone? Okay, it sounds good so far. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, I do apologize for that section having the static.
Yeah.
This is creepy.
The hand wheel's missing.
It has to be here somewhere.
Okay, no static. I did send the apology, and glad it's working again. If I had known that earlier, it's just that on my end, it did not sound. I did not hear any static whatsoever. Like everything crystal clear on my end. My ears were suffering. I do apologize for that. Someone need a hand?
Whatever botched experiment the Nazis were up to, they certainly weren't prepared for this.
It's okay, it survived.
You mean they didn't know?
Hands
how
off to her.
handle
Get it?
Hand it over.
Will it come in handy?
It's better than getting
That's
stung by
enough.
scorpions. Yep.
Shit must have been here for quite some time.
Yeah, by the looks of it.
Why would anyone remove the wheel?
I don't know, maybe it broke off when he was trying to get in.
Oh, God. Oh, another dead Nazi.
They didn't stand a chance.
I almost feel sorry for them. Almost.
I don't. They're just chilling and hanging around. I know it sounded cold. See see in this kind of weather, you want to have gloves on because the coldness up here is really big, really raw, and it will hurt. It will hurt your hands real bad. That's why gloves are needed.
It will take forever to search the whole ship.
We should start by trying to find the captain. I'll get this out of the way. Gina!
Coming.
I can't hold this for long. I hate that sound. Well, we may have a head start, but Gans and his men will be here sooner or later. Gotta find the stone and get off this ship.
Laura?
Looks like we found her sister.
I need to know what the hell happened here.
And I will help you.
What did you find?
Perhaps another clue from your sister that can help us.
What is that? But I would never work for the Nazis. Not willingly.
Time's up.
They're here.
Come on, girl. Or you could fold the earth by speaking the word. Fold the earth. Mean. G-Men. They've broken through.
Best to get out of here right now before the Nazis show up.
Come on. I don't want to stay in this room. I have to find out the truth about my sister.
Not me dropping the gun.
We're gonna find out. Let's start looking for clues, yeah?
Come on, let's keep going. What was that?
Er muss hier sein.
I hear Nazis in there.
So viele tote Soldaten. Nicht so laut. Der Stein muss hier sein. Das sind die Koordinaten. Keine Sorge. Wir finden ihn. Viel Zeit haben wir nicht. Hört nur, wie das Schiff ächzt. All die Soldaten. Sprecht leiser. Ist da jemand? Ach, ist bestimmt nichts. Wir sind wegen des Steins hier. Nur deswegen.
Ah, great. Now they all know we're here.
Was ist denn mit Ganz los? Was meinst du? Tut so, als wäre Voss sein Vorgesetzter. Hä? Seltsam. Was soll's? Sicher kein Grund zur Sorge. Vorsicht.
1990.
Schön vorsichtig. Was? Die hatten keine Chance. Seltsam. Hallo?
New orders. Okay. Take that.
What kind of experiment calls for a battleship in the Pacific?
Ping, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raider. This Thanks so much for the raping. I really do appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. Welcome on in, Raiders. Those who don't know who I am, my name is Arcantos. I'm an ancient ice diamond. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. Usually I would be in my 2D model form, but the game I'm playing is graphically demanding, so I have to be in PNG mode. Thank you so much for the raping. Let me see what we were playing. We're currently playing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Streaming fine. Glad to hear you streaming well. Ah, you were doing art. Hope the art went well. What were you working on in art?
Fassbar, oder? Der ganze Stolz der Marine. Und jetzt nur noch ein Wrack auf einer Bergspitze. Ja, die müssen die Steine, hinter denen wir her sind, für unglaublich mächtig halten, wenn sie dafür ein solches Schiff opfern.
Art fun and cute. I was working on some goofy art for some friends. Nice. Glad the art went well. It's always fun to work on art. Oh, what we got here? Diary page. This accounts. Yup. Currently, what I'm doing is Indiana Jones is currently on a ship that's in the Himalayas, and I don't know how this ship ended up way up in the Himalayas because it is too far from the ocean. But somehow we're up here in the Himalayas on a World War II ship. And the game, it takes place between Raiders of the Lost Ark and The Last Crusade. Nope, you're not gonna fire on us. And he ends up firing on us. The game sounds fun. Oh, it is. It's a lot of fun. In this game, you play as Indiana Jones, and it starts where a guy who's a giant, he comes in and steals a cat mummy, and you have to go after it, which leads to something called the Great Circle of all these stones. And the main antagonist, one of the main antagonists in here is a Nazi German called Voss, who stole a stone that we managed to find in Egypt. Oof. Let's pick him up. And the game's a lot of fun. You do a lot of stealth, but you can there are various items where you can literally pick up and whack enemies with them. Or you shoot him. Like, one of the first areas you're in is the Vatican, and there's a whole bunch of items. You can use hammers, violins, guitars, bottles, all sorts of things, and it's so fun to do it. I had to actually restart the game and quit out of it and turn it back on because we were getting some static. But hopefully everything on your guys' end is fine because I don't hear the static. But when I looked on the VOD, I noticed there was static going on. So I do apologize if you watch the VOD and there's static. There was a bit of a glitch or something with the game going on. Oh, you got a picture.
Never seen an anchor chain this close before.
All right, down we go. This game's a lot of fun because you're going on an adventure with Indiana Jones.
Wait here. I'll take care of it.
That is a big chain.
Perfect. Just one more.
How do you get a chain that big in there? Wait, what? My controller did not disconnect. Okay, I think I know what I gotta do. I need to go up here. Yeah, that's what I had to do. Now I just need to get a right angle and we'll just pull the pin out.
Watch out! You okay?
I'm fine. Let's get moving.
I did that because I want to see if I could break that door. Because I saw a frozen door. No, not you taking out the whip. Okay, let's see if we can break this ice. There's got to be something in here. And there are revolver bullets. We'll take these. We've been needing more of this. Ooh, comic book. Nice. We found treasure. Who knows how valuable that'll be one day? Because there are comic books that are valuable. One good thing I'm glad is I don't have to hear the woman from Temple of Doom going, Indy.
Don't fall down.
I'll try.
And we no doubt will fall.
Your turn. You can do it.
There's just no logical sense for this ship to be here. Good night and sleep tight. Ah, man, we got killed. I wasn't fast enough. If I had taken that, if only there was. I know I could throw objects, but sadly, if I throw it, if I had thrown it, he probably would have just have captured it. What we'll do is we'll knock him out. And he's still alive. What the? Where'd they come from? But that tends to happen when you fire off a gun on this. Is that if you fire one off, they'll swarm you. I thought there wouldn't be too many. Okay, let's try again. Maybe third time's the charm.
Hört nur, wie das Schiff ächzt. Sind alle erfroren. Hey, Eindringling!
Seriously, how? How is it that he was able to get a shot on me when I was beating the crap out of him? I literally was pummeling him and he was like,
Keine Sorge, wir finden ihn. Viel Zeit haben wir nicht. Hört nur, wie das Schiff ächzt.
Well, you're not just freezing, now you have a headache.
Was zur... Seltsam. Sucht alles nach dem Stein ab.
Could be seen. Get down.
Ist doch egal.
All right, now we can knock him out. Oh, turn around and
Schön vorsichtig.
nice shotgun.
Was ist denn hier los? Oh, verflixt.
Come on, turn around.
Now look at this way.
That the seriously? Okay, they're going back that way, so maybe now I can take them out.
Don't let them see you.
Nichts. Hier ist einer am Boden!
He just went flying. Ugh, what a waste of good guns. But they make highly effective clubs.
There.
Einer verloren! Mist! Hier ist es glatt.
Okay, maybe he just thinks they slipped.
Hey, ich seh dich!
No, that is bull. I call bull on that. One shot and dead, and no, that ain't supposed to happen. It's supposed to be where I take damage and then go down.
I hear forces above us.
Keine Sorge, wir finden ihn. Viel Zeit haben wir nicht. Hört nur, wie das Schiff ächzt. Sucht alles nach dem Stein ab.
That's it. Keep on walking. Nighty-night.
Aufgepasst.
There we go. Okay, he's looking that way, so hit him.
Was war das? Was ist hier los?
Oh, come on. Seriously? I pressed the button to hit and he didn't hit. Well, at least at least it's not making me go all the way back over there. So I guess that's a plus.
Keine Sorge.
I'm gonna call this a plus because
Sucht überall. Er muss hier sein.
okay. Now it's in the right position. Now hopefully I can take the guy up here out in.
Zeig dich.
I shall alert because I need to eat. Okay, Pink, thank you. Enjoy your lurk and thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy your food. I will. Yep. It's always good to get good food after a stream. After every stream I usually tend to go and get something to eat real quick. Especially with how long I go. I usually go for 5 hours. I think with him I knocked the wind out of him. Which explain the sound he just made. Watch over the frozen corpses. Anything over here?
Maybe I will never understand why Laura was here. But at least I can try to stop Boss from getting the stone.
Officers' lounge.
Dead Nazis. But which one is the captain?
Captain isn't here. These are his officers. Captain locked himself in a safe room behind that door, with the stone.
Okay, let's open it.
Well, first we need to find the right combination.
What do we have here? Little table. Okay, it's a cipher we gotta do. Okay. My guess is it's gonna be this one, Jogm. Norm. Let's try because it's 4 letters. That's a lot. Hmm. Hmm. What we have here? Okay, we gotta solve the cipher. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what it is. I did not know I could do that.
Dear God, what is that thing?
Hey Mia, welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. We're playing Indiana Jones on the Great Circle, and I'm trying to figure out the code to a captain's on a Nazi ship, which for somehow is in the Himalaya mountains. Me, you can't do the eat while I'm in the swarm, sadly. So I'll have to refund you those points. I got an ad. No, not the ads. Oh. Oh, thank you for the care package, Mia. I'll do that right now. I'll unstir my spine and hydrate. But yeah, when I'm in this form, I can't get eats or head pats because I don't have it open. Why is it saying my controller disconnected when it did not? My controller is plugged. And we need to solve solve this riddle of what the captain has here on the ship to get in. Mia, you can't do the eats. That is off while I'm in the swarm. Don't worry, I can refund them. Just give me a sec. I'm trying to figure out what the code would be here. Doing good. I'm having a lot of fun. I had to restart the game because we were getting static. So when you do watch the VOD and there's static on there, I do apologize. It was a Why is this in the Himalayas? I have no idea. I don't know why it's in the Himalayas. Your guess is as good as mine, because when I saw it in the mountains, there's no logical explanation for this to be here, because we're nowhere near the ocean. So there better be an explanation in here why a World War II Nazi ship is in the Himalayas full of dead frozen Nazis. Because that's what I am wondering. I am wondering, why do we have that? And mostly there's supposed to be something around here to help us solve the riddle of what the cipher is, but I am not seeing a clue at all. I mean, we have Yorm. But that's it. And letters and words, and more letters and words. We got code wheels. Honestly, I think it might just be best to look up what the cipher is, and then do it that way, and then we'll know the number code. Because none of this makes any sense to me. I know it's some type of code, but I just don't have the brain power to look it over, because without knowing what kind of code it is. And Gina's being no help at all. She's just standing there. Because even if I put them here, I doubt it will give us... Okay, we got that. Okay, we do have the O. I see we have the O. Okay, this has J on it, so that needs to go there. Okay, and that has the M, so which means this has the R. J O There's the M. Okay, Yorm. Hmm. Yeah, it's making no sense to me. I'm just gonna look up the code for this because this is I racked my brain around it and I'm just not coming up with anything. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. I think I got the hint now. I got the hint of what I need to do for this part. I now know what I need to do. We had it correctly. I need to look at the letters below, which say blunt. So I need to look for, so I guess I need to look for blunt. Not on that list, so let's see, is it on this list? Okay, here it is. 3666. Let's go. It worked.
Oh, that wasn't too hard.
Let's see what's inside.
Usually there's a secret passage from the safe room to the conning tower.
Okay, Machu Picchu sketch up the stone we're looking for.
Must be the statue they found in Machu Picchu. The stone would have been hidden inside.
Game.
What's that in his hands?
I think we found it.
Okay, looks like we found the statue, but I don't know how we're gonna get it when rigor mortis is set in on his hands.
What does it say?
I'm not quite sure. It's hard to tell. Maybe
He's frozen and rigor mortis is set in. So it's gonna be hard to get that stone out of his hands without ripping his hands off.
What was that?
Nazi. We'd better hide. Jones!
Right there.
You can't get the stone off. Ugh, the crunchy noise. Knock him out, Gina.
Ciao.
Oh, it's him again.
I am surprised, Dr. Jones. The boss told me you were dead.
Oh, yeah? I wonder what else he lied to you about.
Hands behind your head.
Well, at least Gina managed to survive getting caught. No, can't say the same thing about Indy.
Where's the stone, you American rat?
Stone? What stone?
Have you ever heard of Höhenangst?
Fear of heights?
Yes! And I have it. And still, I endured this dreadful mountain even if my mind was screaming every step of the way. Because of a concept you narrow-minded Americans will never understand!
Well, please. Enlighten me.
Devotion. Total and absolute devotion to the fatherland. Now, what of the American? What is his duty? His Lebensinhalt? His purpose? Huh? What is it?
Saving history from them.
You have no history, no nation, no leader. What you have is your stupid American cartoons. Choo-choo, choo-choo.
Watch what you say about cartoons.
You laugh and dance, celebrating your own idiocy and drinking the piss you call beer. I will walk through fire for the devoted men of the Reich.
Can we just kick him off the ship and off the Himalaya mountain to his icy frozen death?
When you have devotion, you can withstand anything. It makes me invincible.
Well, congratulations.
Give me Sandstone now.
Can't give you what I don't have.
Sure, he doesn't have it.
Corpse to make sure.
Please wait. I have the stone. I have it.
Give me the stone. Bitte.
Gina.
She won't. She says she wouldn't work for the Nazis. Grenade! That doesn't sound good. Oh crap, that's even worse.
We gotta get out of here.
Ah, yes, the classic ow sound. Yep, it's going over. Okay, looks like we're going for a little sledding ride on an old World War II ship in the Himalayas.
I'm okay. Move to the next position.
Okay, not that way. I go that way, I die. Go up here. Ah.
Shove off. Come on.
Easy read say when we're on a ship going down the Himalayan mountains. Are we dead?
Gina, I'm all out of ideas.
What if it was the stone that brought the ship here?
He could fold the earth by speaking the word. Let me see the stone.
We have to do something.
Think.
Alles! Ich bin unbesiegbar!
Earth. Earth splitter Earth. Put some... It's Adamic. We have to say the word in Adamic! Hutzalaim!
Well, at least we now know how the ship ended up there. Someone spoke the word. Guess we now know how the ship ended up there.
Gina? There's a stone.
I told you, I am invincible!
Yeah, not so much when you got shards of glass going through your body.
Congratulations.
He was a loony anyway.
Gina?
Jones? Jones! I found the stone.
That little stone could do that. What do you think the other stones could do if they were all put together?
They gotta get out of here.
I don't understand what just happened. We were in the mountains just moments ago.
There's something about that stone.
But how could a stone...
I don't know. But it's obviously very dangerous.
We are in the middle of a war zone. Where are we?
Shanghai! And those are Japanese warplanes!
Real deal.
Okay, looks like we're now in China.
You think so? We gotta get off the streets! Get your head down!
We have to get away from here, Jones.
What, no sightseeing?
Why do you keep saying my controller disconnected? I didn't disconnect. It's always plugged in. It's plugged in right now.
Europe is already a powder keg. If this conflict spreads, it could spark another world war.
Let's just focus on not dying.
Well, it did. Well,
I wrote an article on the Japanese invasion of China. Never imagined I would experience it. Look!
Japanese bombers! Come on!
okay, let's look.
Where to now?
Wait, where's
Looks
it?
like
Where's
we
it?
have to climb.
Where's the katana? Well, slightly broken katana.
What are we doing, Jones?
Trying to find a way out.
Shanghai map.
Have a look at this. It's a plane. I can fly that thing.
You can fly?
I know it's a long shot, but do you have another idea?
That wasn't an answer.
I need to check if the engine works first.
All right, I guess we have a plan.
Maybe you can use your whip to pull down that sign. It'll be like a bridge.
They're not giving up the city without a fight.
Yeah, imagine going from being where you were to end up being in a war zone like this. One hell of an adventure. Gina, can you get out of the way so I can do what I need to do?
Good thinking.
Thank you, Professor.
Let's keep moving.
Well, I already lost my sanity a long time ago.
We need to get to the other side.
Easier said than done. Follow me.
Okay, we don't have our usual outfit. Ow! Not gonna hurt in the morning.
Are you okay? Are you all right, Jones?
Time of my life.
Up we go.
You made it.
Let's get out of here.
The plane.
Uh-oh.
Gina, pull up!
I'm trying! I don't want you to die!
I don't either!
I think we made it!
Spoke too soon. Something tells me these guys aren't.
Oh, hell yeah!
Wow! What happened?
They got it.
Get them off us!
I'll try.
I'm sorry, Gina, but they got us.
I think we lost them.
Oh, thank God!
Never mind. Lao Tse will be happy.
Who?
An old friend.
Maybe you could introduce me while we're here.
Sure. We can stop by for a coffee.
Yeah, the guy that he was talking about is a guy that tried to escape Jones and ended up how it's the reason why he ended up in the Himalayas.
I'll get us a new plane. Don't crash.
Thanks for the advice. What are you doing, Jones? Are you crazy?
Just hold the plane.
All right, let's do this. Enjoy your fall. You're not gonna see winter. All right, pull this over. Police,
Out of my way, pal.
we're commandeering this plane.
Gina! Get in!
I'm trying!
Get your hand with this! You're hurt.
Huh?
Here.
Thank you.
Are we safe now?
This rug could bring us halfway across the world.
Only thing I know is, no one can ever use those stones again.
What's your theory, Professor?
Space and time.
Nazis use them, they end up on the top of a mountain. We use them, and we end up dodging bullets and bombs in a war zone. I've seen what happens when mortals mess with this kind of power.
Yeah, with the Ark of the Covenant.
It doesn't end well.
No.
Look, I can drop you off at the nearest harbor. Maybe you can catch a boat to Italy.
I'm not going anywhere, Jones. are the other stones?
Well, the nearest site on the Great Circle would be Sukhothai, deep inside the jungles of Siam.
But what if Boss has already taken it?
Not a chance. None of the relics in the Vatican treasure chamber came from Sukhothai. It's gotta be there.
What are we waiting for then?
By the way, that was some nice flying back there.
Yeah?
I don't suppose you know how to fly this thing, do you?
Excuse me?
Nothing. Just might have a little trouble with the landing, that's all.
Okay, judging from those hats, I'm gonna guess we're in India now. I think. Somewhere in India, I think is where we are.
Yes, but we have to earn their trust. I don't think the people here are very happy with all this.
Though I don't really know the location.
Oh, I'm starving. That's all I got left. Do you want some?
Yes, please.
Oh, hey, Phil.
Kitty!
It's like you could use this more than I could. Traveling through the Siam jungle at night is not a very good idea.
That looks like an hotel. I'll get us rooms.
All right. Hey, just keep a low profile.
Yeah.
Look at the kitty.
How about you? Think they got a phone in that place? I should call Marcus.
Couldn't he have taken the kitty? It was adorable.
Hai sentito di Enzo?
Oh crap, we got fascists. Guess they came from Italy.
Salve, signore.
Hi there.
Anyone here?
What's this? Monsoon season hit hard. Yes, operator. I'd like to place an international call, please.
Hello?
Can we get some room
Marcus, did you find the
service?
page?
Yes, you were right, Indiana. There are legends about a lost cigarette in the jungles of Sukhothai. Supposed to be a haunted place, shunned by the Khmer. But legends are unreliable.
You must be busy.
Legends are usually
I come
born from
back.
fact.
And even if it did exist, no one could tell you where.
That's what I thought. Look,
Reception is deserted.
How's your friend?
Who's that? Have you met a lady?
What? No, of course not. Marcus, don't be ridiculous. Try the bell.
I've just done it.
Try again. You still there, Marcus?
Indiana, I have to tell you something.
Well, what is it?
The college administration. They decided to let you go.
In a second. They're gonna fire me?
I told you that running off during midterms would get you in trouble, old boy.
Oh, okay. Look, Marcus. I can't stop now. I'm committed. Do you mind?
Oh, it's him again.
Where are Stone?
Hello, Lucas. Why don't you ask Voss? He's the one who took him from the Vatican, not me.
The last chance to leave. Life is precious, even yours.
Sabarika? Thank you so much. Very helpful.
Is that a threat?
A kindness.
Yeah, why is my controller doing this to me?
Jones. What happened? You're white as a sheet.
So,
we just saw the giant again.
Well, it took me a while, but I finally got us some rooms.
Great.
Jones. Here is the key to your room.
Thanks.
See you in the morning.
And page.
Been to that university plenty of times before.
Yeah, this is the kind of place I would go vacationing.
Don't you love rain?
I don't know what it is, but rain
Washes
always makes me
everything clean.
sleepy.
Gina. I'm sorry about Laura.
I don't know what I'll do if we get through this. I can't go back to my normal life. What about you? What are you going to do?
Start looking for a new job, I guess.
Any family?
She,
She?
didn't work out. I was... She said I was too busy chasing the past. Didn't make good on my promises. You know. Fixing the porch. Fancy dinners.
Well, I can see how you could drive a woman away. For what it's worth. When we first met, I thought you were a heartless, grave robber.
Is that a fact?
Yes.
And, what do you think now?
And I was wrong.
You do have a heart.
So just pray for her then.
We all have our weaknesses.
What's happening?
We have to get out of here.
I'll meet you in the lobby.
Oh, come on.
Arrendetevi o apriremo il fuoco!
They're going to attack the hotel!
We can help.
Okay.
Non li sopporto più!
Got him.
Non fermiamoci!
I'll look for a key.
And so much for looking for a key. I was hoping we would have a moment's rest and do the same thing like we did when we were at the Vatican and in Egypt, where, you know, we just wander around, but not so much.
Come on.
Sappiamo che ci siete! Arrendetevi o apriremo il fuoco!
They're going to attack the hotel!
We can help.
Non li sopporto più! Ne ho preso uno!
There's a way out of the storage room, but it's locked!
I'll look for a key.
Maybe it's on the door! Sergeant, there!
Maybe where's the storage key? I think this should be we should call it here. For instance, it's just gonna take me back, no doubt, to the hotel room. So if it does, I think I'll call it here for the night, because we've been going for 5.5 hours. Yeah, it just brings me back here, so we're gonna call it here for the night. So let me take us on over here and let's go over to chat. I had a lot of fun tonight on Indiana Jones. It was a lot of fun. We got through a lot today. We went to Egypt. We went to a ship that was in the Himalayan mountains. We went through Shanghai, and I don't know where we are, but we're in a tropical jungle. Excuse me. At the moment, and surrounded by fascists who are trying to shoot up the hotel. While it's somebody for us to raid, let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs. This is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy that. And if anybody wants to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live. Any changes in my schedule. So if you like to join the workshop, there is the link. Now, let's see. Who do we got on tonight that I can send you guys on over to? Or who is currently still on? Because it is late at night. Oh, is Shemaya still on? I think I'll send you guys on over to Shemaya tonight. She's currently playing Repo. So I'll send you guys over there. Shemaya, always enjoy being over at Shemaya. So I'm going to send you guys on over there. And she actually makes her own live 2D model. So I think you guys will enjoy being over there. And she is also the one who made this PNG you see. So I think you guys will have a fun time over at Shemaya's. All right, everyone. Raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. We got through a lot today. We were in Egypt, and then we were in the on World War II ship in the Himalayas, Shanghai, and jungle, which I still have no clue where the bloody hell we are. But I don't have much yet left, but I'll make sure to have a game. I don't know. I can't remember how far we are in the game. I'll have to take a look. But depending on how it is, we may be able to start a new game next Wednesday. I will be back on tomorrow. Well, actually, it'll be later on today because it's already tomorrow for me. I'll be back on later, and it will be with Star Wars Jedi Survivor. We're going to get to from where I left off and see how far I get in there. So look forward to that. And with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to stream today, and I shall see everybody later.